Hello, hello. I'm back. It is time for more Final Fantasy VII. Oh, hell yeah, this music. Oh, a bird. Here. It even plays here. Let me just do a quick check of everybody's equipment. Doesn't really work. None of them do. Was that a second cover? It is a second cover. Flower, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well. Happy to have you here. That is a second cover. Wow. Where the heck was your courtesy, damn? I thought about it. You know what? Sometimes I'm not sure if it's a courtesy DM or a nagging DM, so you know. I brought it up and I was like, Flower will probably see the automated thing. It's fine. Right? Probably. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Hope your day's been doing well. It's like Valentine's or something, right? Today? Hope you've had a good day.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Your orders?
Or something. One of those days.
Your orders?
I don't need to do anything in this guy anymore. I just wanted to restore my HP twice, that's all. So the main thing for today is we're going to be going to Midgar again, but I wanted to also stop and try a couple side questy things first.
Well, aren't we the busy ones with all this trucking back and forth? Even
See
my
what I
bikini
can do.
goddess has been crying lately.
Even my bikini goddess has been crying lately. What? What? The fuck does that mean? What does that mean?
Yo, Cloud, what do you want to do?
Oh shit, he's got a limit break. The pilot's got his limit break. This is very dramatic music, but I don't actually want to go to Midgar right now. I kind of want to check out the sunken Gelnica? Gelnica? I don't know what it's actually called. How to pronounce it. Which should be down here. Bikini goddess. The hell does that mean? I don't know. I can guess. I've never heard that term before. That guy seems fine. He's fine. I'm not gonna worry about him. Oh god, zoom out. Is that it?
So this is the sub we sank.
Oh, this is the sub.
Makes me sick just thinking about it.
Huge material recovered. No damage appears to have been sustained.
Sick.
What a relief.
Okay, we got the huge materia from the sub. So now, where's the Gelnica? That was pretty convenient. Oh, he moved. Oh, great. I love it when the giant underwater kaiju is not where we left it. Is it over here? Hey, that's it, I think. That looks like the Gelnica. Oh, what? I think I auto-escaped it. There we go.
This is a Guernica-class Shinra
Guernica,
airship.
not Gelnica.
I wonder how it ended up down here.
Guernica.
What is this place? There's even a Mako generator. Maybe some kind of research facility?
There's a Mako generator here? This was a flying Mako airship? That's insane. I didn't even realize Mako was something that could be, like, put onto a portable Mako reactor. That doesn't even make sense based on my understanding of Mako energy. The fuck? Oh no, Tifa fell in love with the nightmare. If I recall correctly, these are some of the, like, hardest individual enemies in the game? Yeah, wow. It's like a weird death peacock, right? Fuck, that was just 2,000 damage on a hit, a normal hit. Owie! Can I manipulate it? No. We cannot manipulate it. Look, it's got little, like feet. It's got little, like, lion, like, not lion, they kind of look like bear paws or bear arms or something crap down there. It's got little sphinx feet. There we go, got him. $300 AP from that one little death peacock. Okay. Yeah, this place is dangerous as hell, but the reward is enormous. $300 AP is more than, like, a dragon or most bosses. Honestly. What was that yellow materia I picked up, actually? I blinked. Was it another manipulate? Do you remember the name of the thing I picked up right before that death peak? Oh, no, there it is. Double cut. I didn't pick it up. I just got distracted. Man, that would have been sad to miss. Double cut is great. Okay. Quadra magic lightning. It's so good. I don't need lightning all, though. Not as much as I need double cut. Now here's something. There's no way added cut works. There's no way I could double cut and then added cut on top of it. Triple cut? That simply will not work, and I'm going to prove it. What the fuck is that thing? So I'm realizing that the reason that these terrible monsters are down here is probably because of the onboard Mako reactor creating monsters. So that explains something I'd never thought about before. But why is there an onboard Mako reactor? It's that Death Clown Shrimp. A whole lot of Death Clowns down here. 1, 2, and then no added cut afterwards. Oh well, that sucks. Cloud is gonna get fucking murdered down here, though. God damn. Exit was born. Light Kurt? Light Kurt? Light Curtain? Light Kurt. Okay. Light Kirk. Everyone's material is good. Not too rude. They have to get the message, but you're not trying to, like, destroy them. Oops, there's clearly a box right there. Heaven's Cloud? Eh? Is it for me? Oh god, that hurts a lot more, but none of the slots are linked. It unlinks every slot. Ah! So I couldn't do Quadramagic Lightning. What if I move all my links to the bottom? I'm only doing Quadramagic Lightning as a link right now. Do we get Mabel anything for Valentine's? No. That's a fun idea. That would be fun to do once. Maybe we'll just make up a day in the future where we just shower her with some, like, heart-shaped things, and we'll tell her it's Valentine's Day, and she won't know the difference. Dog treat? So quick? Okay. It's been 20 minutes. All right. Some Valentine's. All right, we'll get to it in a second. Also, hi, Lab. Welcome in. I don't know what I want here. I don't really need anything here. Shit. Okay, hang on. So this is what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna swap my linked materia to here. And then I'm gonna use the Heaven's Cloud. And that'll be fine, because I'm not linking anything else up here. And, I don't know, have some ice cloud. Happy Valentine's Day and happy Saturday and happy Survive Friday the 13th. Yes, we did survive Friday the 13th. You're right. If you are hearing this, you also survived Friday the 13th, so good job. Great job. Alright, let me save again. That looks like the same weapon. Oh, I bet it's because he hasn't reloaded the scene yet. Yeah, that looks like a different weapon. Okay. Yes, good job. I should have had a Pat the Cades. Alright, let me get the treats so I can get this doggy, Valentined. Let's see here. You decide what music to play today. I think I'll just do the... Let's see, is there a Switch shop, like, music? I've been doing, like, Wii shop music, so... Nintendo Switch eShop music, main official theme. There is another Friday the 13th next month? So soon? That's not fair. We just survived this one. And they're doing it again? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get Mabel's treats, and then we're gonna do a little bit of Mabel time. Okay, I'm back. Where is the calendar? Oh, there it is. It's a fun fact, if it's not a leap year, the March calendar layout is the same as February every time. That makes sense, because this 7 times 4 thing. I've seen a lot of memes over the years of like what the perfect calendar layout would be, and it usually involves a like 13 28-month days, 28-day months, 28-month days, oh my god. And that'd be kind of cool. Bow, bow. Oh my god. No. Okay, let's see. I like this. It's pretty good. Oh. Wait. There she is. The dog. Today we have the usual, because we don't have any special extra special treats for her today. She wants them. I wonder if there's a way. Hang on 1 second. I don't know what this is gonna do. Where's my effects? Is there a button? Okay, yeah. We're gonna try something. This might sound really bad. I'm just gonna turn off like all my filters for a second to see if maybe you can hear the crunching. We're gonna see. Okay, there's probably a bit of background noise now. Don't know if this is gonna work. There's a small chance. Can you hear it a little? Okay. I've been looking into how to, oh god, she froze in place and I thought my maple froze. Hang on. Let me just turn that back on. There's too much garbage. Maple froze in place and I thought the stream was messed up for a second there. She was so good at it. Alright, that's enough, I think, for now. Good. Oh wait, I've got this extra one already out of the bag. Look how perfect this one is. Excellent. She booped it. She booped it, chat. Blessed. She booped it. Good job, Mabel. No more banana bites for now. You gotta wait a little bit before that redeem's available again. I'm looking up there. How to pick, how to look. All right. Game. There we are. Oh, and hey, good news. My I'm using the controller that I spilled water on last time. So, seems like it's, you know, working well enough. Pretty good. Didn't lose my controller in a terrifying water accident. Woohoo! Hell yeah. Is that the Turks?
Turks?
Again?
Our destinies are linked of late, eh?
This airship is packed with materia and hardware developed solely to combat Sephiroth.
But it was attacked by a weapon and sent to the bottom of the sea.
Oh. We can't allow you to get your hands on all the goodies here. We'll be the ones that defeat Sephiroth. So, I guess this'll be your final resting place. Yeah?
Yeah.
We can't let you get in our way.
Yes, his name is Rude. Oh shit, that's just gonna double White Wind. That's okay. Why did he counter twice? Oh, he mimed his counter? Okay, that's what happened. Never seen that before. Sold the tough ring. Alright, good.
Damn it!
Cydrich. Alright, we're done waiting. Stop hitting us! Wait. I said we're done waiting. No. Damn it! Stop doing that! There we go.
These guys are pretty tough.
I haven't even actually attacked you.
A little pick-me-up.
I've done nothing except try to mug them. Yeah, they just run away. They don't want to die here.
So, this airship holds Shinra's latest weapons.
Smart of them to run away, honestly. No.
This one's mine.
I had turbo ethers, no.
Is this the cargo hold?
Goodies. It's another one of these things. White Wind. Unknown 2. Okay.
Almost had it.
Oh shit! Barret knows Flare? When did Barret learn Flare? Tifa, stop fucking around. Steel was born.
Man, what a mess.
I spy red materia. Hades. Right. I remember Hades now. Oh shit. And Highwind. I think that's Sid's ultimate limit. That would make sense. And Outsider. A gun for Vincent. I seem to recall that if you put added cut and I can easily swap that. Added cut and Hades on your weapon, or added effect and Hades on your weapon, then every time you attack, there's a chance that any status effect in the game, any normal status effect in the game that isn't like a niche mechanic, could get applied, like poison, mini, silence, etc. So that's pretty great, even if you don't actually cast Hades. So I think I'm gonna do that on Barret, because Barret already has this ability to hit every enemy at once. So it might be that Barret gets like a status cannon, and that'd be sick. I'd love the status effect cannon. Hades and added effect on the weapon. Alright. We'll see how that does. Is there anything else in here? There's a chest up there. I don't see anything else. Oh my god! The hell is that thing? It's given me the creepy touch. Don't care for that. It doesn't seem like that does anything. Is it just like... Nah. Like, what the fuck is this enemy doing? Is it just fucking with us? Oh, it makes you sad. That's what the creepy touch does. Oh yeah, a flattened Majora's Mask, yeah. I can see that. Just giving you the creepy touch. This is such a weird... Why does he hurt so much? That was like a slap sound effect and it did 3,000 damage. Crazy, dude. Got the shrimp again. Clown shrimp.
Carve you up!
That was strong. Spirit Lance. Another item for Sid. Okay. I'm not expecting Barret's new status cannon to work down here, though, because all of these enemies look like horrendous nightmares, and I wouldn't be surprised if they're simply immune to most status effects. Ooh, boy! It really hurt. hiding back here, huh? Okay. Alright. I think that's the Guernica. So let's head back over to the... Head back over to Junon. Assuming I can get past the kaiju. Let's see it. Oh, that's the underwater Mako reactor at Junon. Yeah, here we go. Oh, there's also just like some sort of dragon over there that I didn't really notice before. Yeah, I should go pay him a visit. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. The one just floating above the water? Yeah, that one. In the huge crater that I'm pretty sure has been there the whole game, but... But you know, it might not have been, and... No, it couldn't have been, because... How would we have gotten to Junon otherwise? When did this happen? When did this crater appear? The hell is this? I don't recall this. Did this just happen off screen? Okay. Can I even attack him? If he's, like, flying? No, okay, I need to use ranged attacks, that's fine. Cloud, stop hopping forward. You can't do that. Bang. We'll use magic. Specifically, Big Guard. And then White Wind. Tifa, though, has them rocket fists, so she's gonna keep punching. Bang! Keep hitting him.
You're finished!
Why? Why is everyone leaving? Everyone's running away. Hey. Da, na, 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 na. It's beautiful. Oh shit. We're flying. We're dancing with the dragon. Whoa. Whoa. Can you imagine seeing this from the ground? Come back. Fuck. No. Yeah.
Ah, shit. What energy? Damn. You think I'm just gonna give up?
We're not gonna give up. Hit him again. Sir, where are you going? Sir! Sir! Camera. Sir. Bang.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't think you have to do that. Like, I think what's happening now is like a timer, or like he's moving to a new spot. But I don't know how to like hurry him up, or if it's even possible. I don't know if you actually have to ram him multiple times to do anything.
ah,
Okay, you're headed back the right direction now. Freno, oh, Ivysaur. Bang.
ah, shit.
Where do you go? There he is. Don't you want to chill out right here? Don't you want to stop right here? Right about here, or over there, somewhere close to here. Gonna ram you again. Yeah.
Ah,
Where'd he go? I lost him. He knocked me out of the visual range. I know he likes to be here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's hanging out here. He's shooting Corel. Can I reach you now, or are you still in the sky? Can't reach. Okay. That's fine. Let's do... Wind. Ow. Yeah, he yelled at me real loud. We're gonna do... Oh, he just left. What a jork. You're in for weapon? I can't believe you. That didn't last long, did it? Oh. I want to do the menu. Let's go! Is he over here yet? It's probably going... Let's see. If you went to that place, there's a Maka reactor there. Do you like Maka reactors? Is that your thing? Not over here at Nibelheim. Maybe he wants to be over here now. I didn't see him move after that last fight anywhere, so I can't chase him if he just teleports. Which kind of sucks. Might just have to look up where he goes next. Is he back over Mediel? No? Doesn't care about Mediel. Not over here. Not back in his little crater. Did you go north? Doesn't look like it. Oh, he gone. Guess we'll see him later. Alright. Fair enough. So that was the Guernica. Was a little bit of a side quest. Didn't you were going to chase down dragons? Yeah, I wasn't ready for it, you know? I wasn't planning on it. Didn't bring the right pants. Cool crater. I'm trying to think if there's... Oh, let me go to, Bone Village real quick. No, I probably have everything I want there. Or I can't do it yet. I could go snowboarding? I think that just gives Alexander, which is cool, but is it worth it? Eh. Maybe it is finally time to just go to Midgar, continue with the plot. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do before then. I didn't go here. Let me go here real quick. Or do I need Vincent for that? I think I need Vincent for that. Let me give him a call. The old phone.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Your orders?
Okay.
Hello. Your orders?
Let's see, so walk in here. Oh, excuse me, heard it. There we go.
Vincent.
Who dat?
That voice. It can't be. Lucrezia. Is that you?
Vincent?
Lucrezia!
Stay back!
Well, here's a little bit more lore about the mansion. More focused on Vincent and the Turks, though, I think.
If she's happy, then I don't mind.
I won't allow it. Experiments on humans?
She and I are both scientists.
After that,
We're science
a
tests.
child was born to Lucrezia. That child's name was
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
This is before oh, he shot him! This is before Hojo got his skin condition that makes his head disappear.
This body is my punishment. I, Professor Gast, Hojo, even Lucrezia. I was unable to stop them. I could only watch. That is my sin. Lucrezia, you're alive.
I had to leave. I was too ashamed to be around anyone. I just wanted to die. But the Genova in me, it wouldn't let me. Lately, I dream often of Sephiroth, my darling child. I was never able to hold him, not even once.
Damn.
I have not held my own child. I cannot even call myself a mother, and that is my punishment. No! Stay away!
What?
Vincent, please, tell me.
What?
Sephiroth, is he still alive?
Oh, Lucrezia, it's bad out there.
5 years ago, yet I see him frequently in my dreams. And much like myself, I know that he cannot succumb to death so easily. Please, Vincent, tell me.
Lucrezia, Sephiroth is dead.
Burr, 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 burr. This fucking music. Is there anything else in here? What a room! Look at the backdrop here. What is this supposed to be? This is some Dark Souls shit. This almost looks like it's meant to be like a pipe organ or an instrument or something. I can't interact with anything though. Just a bit of lore, I guess. Burr. Burr, burr, burr. I wonder if Ultima showed back up. Wonder if the dragon's floating around anywhere. Let's give the world a once-over. Just looking for any dragons. It's probably related to story progression or something. I bet he'll show up after the Midgar mission or some other story point. Alright. I don't see him. So I think... Story progression, ew. I know I'm allergic to it. So I think the only practical thing left to do at this point is the Midgar bombing mission. And we've got an ad coming up in 7 minutes, so I'm gonna take a quick break, actually. And then when we get back, we're gonna do that right away. Oh, I need to put Tifa back in the party, too. So, oop, there we go. So we're just gonna hang out right here, and we're gonna take a little 3-minute break, and then we're gonna go land in Midgar. So I hope to see you on the other side. White wind yet on that materia, or on the other one, this one.
Help!
I thought of one more thing to do. It won't take very long. Alright, I think the ad's over. I thought of one more thing to do. It won't take very long. I just need to grab 2 enemy skills for Tifa. Exactly the guy I wanted to see. No, don't counter, you son of a bitch. Alright, let me take off counter so I don't have to worry about this. Cloud is just so aggressive, you know? He loves to swing that sword. Shouldn't put that far down. Oh my god. A dragon! Holy shit, did anybody else see that? I need to go get that dragon. Do it a second, though. I do want these enemy skills. Man. Now I'm not getting the guy I wanted to see. God damn it. The luck. Why are they back attacks? Why are they both back attacks? 2 back attacks in a row? Absolutely cursed. It's because we're all too busy craning our necks up at the sky to look at the dragon that's passing overhead. Alright. Finally. There's my boy. Big Zemzalet. I don't know what you remind me of, but you're some sort of thing. I kind of would expect something like that. Maybe like a less evil variant in like a Ghibli movie or something. I don't know. Alright, we got White Wind. He just looks, if you like change a few key features, I bet one of those could look cuddly as hell. That's all I'm saying. Oh, dragon, there it is.
Ah, shit.
Ah, shit. I ram you again.
Ah, shit. What energy?
Oh, energy. Is he going to Nibelheim reactor? No? Alright. Just this direction. Yo. Please. Thank you, Flower. I was gonna have to go back and clip that if you didn't. That's kind of perfect. Stop going in circles. Maybe I do have to hit him again. The fact that Sid's dialogue never changes makes me think that this is just does nothing, and it's a you have to wait. But who the fuck knows? Dude, he's so slippery. Go ahead and change directions. Yeah, there you go. Change directions now, and I catch up. Now it's random. God, he's so slippery. Stop it. Okay.
Ah, shit. What energy?
What energy? There it is. Bam.
Ah,
I don't think it does anything. You gonna go anywhere useful, Ultima? Are you just gonna kinda, you know, maybe there's nothing to do here? Maybe I simply must proceed, and Ultima will be hovering over something else later. This is absolutely a side quest, so it doesn't really... Oh, are you going that? No? No, you turned around, okay. This is absolutely a side quest, so it doesn't matter I don't even know if you ever have to do this. But I would really like to kill Ultima. Hello? Oh, man. God damn it! I can't do that! I can't do the 180, man!
Ah, shit! What energy?
Do it again. Alright, I give Ultima 1 more minute. I'm watching the clock. You have 1 more minute to go to any location. Okay, you did it! Straight over the northern crater? The hell took you so long? Okay, you're on the ground this time. That's good.
Don't think, just fight.
Bang.
This one's mine.
Ooh, reflect ring. Barrett bringing out that satellite beam he's had all along, but never really mentioned before now. Oh, not on him. What? He left? Okay. Stop leaving! Sure looked like we were fighting on the ground in the northern crater up there. Okay, did he fucking vanish again? He did, in fact. Is he maybe over... What was that location actually called? That's the northern crater. He is not here yet. So, I think I'm just gonna have to run into him again randomly. So let's get that other enemy skill I wanted. And, maybe he'll show up again. You got a guide pulled up because you're curious? Yeah, the Northern Crater is basically the end of the game. It is certainly the last dungeon. That's not how I expected those enemies to move. They're very weird. I never expect those things to... They look like they're backwards to me. Alright, so I got the enemy skills I wanted. Let's put counter back on. Let's save. Let's heal. Let's make Tifa not sad. Let's save again, because that's the order you do those things in convention. And now let's go look for the dragon one more time. If he's not out here, then we're diving. We're hell diving straight into Midgar. Oh, there he is. Can I boop his snoot? You know, come to think of it, I think I want to change one materia real quick. That may have just, like, lost him, but I don't really care. If he's out there, I'll just find him again. I want to put long range on Cloud. I'll trade Ice. Yes, I just turned my counterattacks back on. Thank you for checking. A minute ago, before I went back into the sky. Oh, nice. I didn't lose Ultima by going to the menu. Hell yeah. Alright, that was 2 boops. I'm gonna boop one more time. Oh, I missed. Ooh. Yeah, alright.
Ah, shit! What energy?
Again, I don't actually think those do anything. But just in case. So that was over the northern crater. So he's been over this random location here where, like, he exploded the ground. I don't remember if anything was there before. He was obviously at Mediel, which is a huge Mako material, like, Earth Spirit energy shit place. And then he went to the Northern Crater, which is another enormous Mako energy place. And he was at the Karel reactor, which, as a Mako reactor, they build it on high-density areas, so that was another high-density area. So where the fuck are you going next? There's not that many places left that match that description. You're pretty close to your final one. I know where the last one is, but I don't know how many are between here and there. So the guide says the first crater was formed at the end of Disc 2. I guess I must be in Disc 3 then? It didn't give me a, It didn't give me, like, a big black screen with a "Do you want to save?" like it normally does. But at where the disc changes would have been. I don't remember it, at least. I remember the first time it did that. I don't recall it happening again. But then again, who knows? Maybe I am in Disc 3. I don't remember when Disc 3 starts. Bang!
Ah, shit! What?
You definitely don't know when Disc 3 starts. Yeah. There's no way you could possibly know that. Come on, man. I had to give him a countdown last time before he actually got his ass in gear, so... Alright. I'm looking at a clock now. You got 1 minute, man. Because it isn't that important I kill you now, but I would like to do something before the next ad break. If I can help it. Now we're just over the ocean. Ultima, man. What are you doing? Buddy. And it has been a minute, so goodbye. He's definitely fucking with me. Alright. And I did actually think of one more thing. Cactar Island. I want to go check that out real quick. I think that's Goblin Island. I don't remember exactly where it is. But I'll probably find it. Is that it? I think this might be it, actually. Yeah, okay. Yep, Cactus Island. I want to try to get some, like, a Tetra Elemental or 3, but I don't remember how hard it is to get them here. I think you have to morph the Cactar, and that's always really freaking hard. So can I manip the Cactar? Is that a thing that can happen? It is! Oh, that sucks. I just broke it then with Mug. I was expecting that to not work. Alright, hang on a second. Manip. Alright. Is 1,000 Needles an enemy skill? Let's find out. No, it was not. Alright. That's cool. Didn't know you could mime... I mean, I guess obviously you can mime Manip. Right. Does anybody have sense? Not. I guess not. And Barrett has Morph, so... I was hoping to just get an idea of how much health it had. Hit yourself with 1,000 Needles. Okay, he's got more health than that. Wow, that doesn't kill him? Or that doesn't break Manip? That's interesting. Okay, Barrett has sense.
Love me a challenge.
Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, 6,000 HP. Who has... Anyone have Morph? I might have unequipped Morph, actually, like a fool. Oh, there it is. Alright. Aww. No. He's gonna counter, and that's gonna ruin it. Oh my god, he missed. Oh yeah, that's why it's awful, because you have to physically hit a Cactar. I forgot about that part. Like, that's... Damn it. Cactars are notoriously difficult to hit with physical attacks. Dang. Can't remember if there's a trick to hitting him easily, like sleep or something. Dang, and he died from the poison there. That sucks. Okay. Might come back to that later. That's tricky as hell to do, right? Only 6,000 HP, though. Let me see. I can change a few things. If I take off Hades' added effect for a moment so I don't accidentally poison him. And... put Manipulate on somebody else so that he doesn't have to waste time. Or so that the Morpher can, you know... Whatever. I can manipulate him between attacks, I guess. And obviously counterattack needs to come off as well. Ah! Do not quit. Maybe after enough attacks, Ultima will be at the next location, and I can just fight the dragon. Alright, 6,000 HP. Does gravity work on these guys? It would be really... It does! It does! Oh, then never mind. Okay, hang on. We have the tech. Out of context. Does gravity work on this cactus? It does! Yeah, that's kind of funny. Alright, hit yourself with 1,000 needles, and then use another gravity spell. Cactar just floats away. Alright, how much health do you have now? 125. Triamorph. Hey. Tetra Elemental. There we go. Yeah, cactus is just floating off in the distance. Cool. Alright, that's not so hard if you do that strat. Let me do that 2 more times, I guess. So this item I'm getting from them, I can't remember if it makes you immune or simply, or absorb? It absorbs, wow, okay. So yeah, it makes it so that the basic elements, fire, earth, lightning, and cold heal you instead of hurt you. And that's just for your, like, charm slot, essentially. You don't even have to set up a materia combo or anything for that. So it's pretty good. Wow, why is Cloud almost dead? I wasn't paying attention to something.
Nothing to worry about.
Gravity, 1,000 needles. Gravity again. And then we morph. So I'm hitting him really easily now. I wonder if being manipulated makes them not dodge the attack, which would make sense, but I don't recall that mechanic. Could also just be really lucky. That worked, right? Hang on, I just skipped through that and I didn't actually look at if that worked. Did I do it? I did, okay, good. I did that thing where you, like, read a paragraph of text and then at the end of it you have no idea what it said, except that was, like, me running through the end of this encounter. So I'm like, I did that all right. Yeah, I morphed him at the end. Yeah, probably. Wait, did that miss? Did I not see the numbers? I don't think that's capable of missing. Okay, no, I just didn't see the numbers. Okay, cool. That was actually much shorter than I thought it was going to be after I figured out the setup. That's good. Let's put my counterattack back on Cloud. Let's put mine back on Cloud. Hades added effects, and manipulate on Barret. Save. Wait, before I save, maybe I should equip some of these Tetra Elementals, huh? Much better than a Poison Ring. What does the Tough Ring do again? Wow, Vitality and Spirit plus 50. Does that, like, directly increase your health or something? Vitality. Oh, wait, those are your defensive stats, right? If I recall correctly. So that's, like, really high defense and really high magic defense up. That's pretty sick. It's still Tetra Elemental. And Tetra Elemental is usually more useful than a safety bit on average, so there you go. And do I want the ribbon? Or just go all in on elemental defense? I think Cloud being immune to status effects is a good, like, party comp. They can resurrect him if he gets hit by a fireball. Alright, let's just use a tent to top everyone off. Save. Get out of this island. It could happen. You never know. There are fireballs happening all the time. Let's look around for Ultima a little bit, in case he decided to settle down over location during those cactar fights. I do not see the big dragon. So I believe it is finally time to descend on the city. Without further ado, to Midgar.
We've reached Midgar.
Cloud, Midgar's on high alert. There's no way we could just slip through the slums.
I think all transportation in the slums have been cut off as well.
Hey, what do you think we have the highway for? Where are we now?
Huh? Where are we?
If land's not an option, let's go by air.
Okay, we'll parachute into Midgar.
Did Vincent just, like, whip out some sunglasses? Definitely looked like he just dramatically, like, flipped out some sunglasses and put them on his head before Naruto sprinting down the fucking hallway.
Should I change party members for the descent?
Nope.
No. Here we go!
Oh, hey, Vincent. There you go, Flower. See? You get a few frames of parachute.
Shall we skedaddle?
Look at that! He's even got it. He's still wearing it. This is like a unique sprite or a model for this one section. Talk about attention to detail. I trust. We save. Let's go.
To think, it was Hojo who stirred up this commotion. After all these years. I have an old score to settle with Hojo. Let's go!
Come on, let's do it!
This city smells weird. Let's get this over with.
I almost didn't talk to Yuffie, and I wish I hadn't. Fucking useless input, as usual. Thank you, Yuffie.
This must be it. Well, let's be going.
We gotta kill Hojo. Hojo did all of this. We have to stop Hojo. This place stinks.
What are you doing?
Useless. Let's see here. What's over here? A behemoth? Samantha Stinky. I remember that character.
Let's dance, asshole.
I wonder if I'm gonna get a chance to try and manipulate this, or if Cloud's just gonna melt it into paste before. Okay. There's a weird smell that you're probably used to, but I'm not. I remember that. It takes you about 2 weeks, dear. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the camera angle. Inside of a box. Yeah, that was a good episode. It's just a plank of wood over here. Sorry, can I go this way at all? Hey, a box! Alright, cool. So, this is the another item. This is the only chance I get to be in this part of the game at all. So I need to spend a lot of time just touching everything I can, looking for goodies. Damn it, Cloud. He's killing shit so fast. The cover counter combo is such a high burn. 99 MP, no thank you. Like, he does so much damage, but he takes so much damage in return. You'd love to have been in the room for some of these enemy designs. Final Fantasy VII has the craziest enemies. Look at this guy! What is this? Is this a demon? Is he a little alien? Why was there a little... Why was there a manhole demon? You know? I'm sure some of these are modeled after, like a classic Japanese demons or something. But, like, look at that thing. That's just like a bird-headed robot with a jetpack on a ball, and the ball has spinning blades on it, and up next to it is just small tank. Small tank. Fits in hallways. Mechbird balancing on a ball with spikes. Fucking model it. Ship it. If you can make that in under 100 polygons, we'll put it in the game. Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay. This is just like a two-screen area. Or multi-screen area, at least. Okay. It's over here. It's the power of the status blaster. Okay, and it looks like I also need to go up that far ladder, potentially from even further beyond that second screen. glad you can't get random encounters on a ladder, because, while this does take a little bit of time to go up and down, it doesn't, like, it's kind of just, like, teleporting you from the top to the bottom, as far as, like, random encounter patterns are concerned. It's not that bad. It doesn't drain your resources to go up and down ladders, so to speak. Oh no! Okay, so can I go to this line? There we go. Another behemoth. Can I manip behemoths? I don't think so. Mug. A Phoenix down? Is that a clue? Is that like a foreshadowing? You can steal Phoenix downs from a behemoth. You'll need this. And so that behemoth was worth 100 AP, which is 1/3 of those death peacocks from the Guernica. Although, I suppose, strictly speaking, the behemoth was a lot easier to kill. So, okay, I'm on the other side here now. Okay, so I got over there, got over here. Is there anything down there? There's a door. Let's go up real quick. I just want to see the top screen for a second. I think I got the chests. This looks like progress. Oh yeah, that's how you get that item up there. Alright. Gotta look around, you know? Inspect the area when you're in a maze of ladders and literally chutes and ladders. Oh shit, there's a box right here. I almost didn't see. Oh, and another one. These updated models blend very well with the... It's hard to see some of these chests. Do I think there's a Final Fantasy VII version of Chutes and Ladders? Nah. Right? I mean, that seems unlikely. Having spoken it into existence, maybe, but I don't think there's already one. Missed opportunity, yeah. The Final Fantasy VII Midgar attack, Midgar mission Chutes and Ladders set. It's just... Who do you want to play as? Oh, I'll play as Cloud! You always take Cloud, I want to play as Cloud! Hello, there we go. That texture's really fucked up there. I think they need to look at that again. I don't know what the hell's going on. was born. Ooh, the Max Ray? A weapon for Barret, you say? Okay, it doesn't change his materia pattern at all. Perfect. So it's just strictly better. Although attack percent goes to 98. Is that... I still don't know what that means. Is that hit chance? Is that what that is? Does that mean there's a small natural hit chance, or a small natural miss chance on the Max Ray, and that's like its penalty? I think that's probably what that means. I can't ever find anything that has under 100 most of the time, and it doesn't usually go up above that. I think Tifa actually has a weapon available that has, yeah, 255, which I assume means it can't miss or something. I don't know. But anyway, I think I got a new ray gun for Barret, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. This whole area looks melted a little bit. Alright, Barret, hit him with the Max Ray. Eventually. Assuming he doesn't get fucking killed by Cloud's Clowners. Cloud's Clowners? Cloud's Counters. Fuck, I'm too strong. Cloud's Clowners! It's a clowner attack! It's also hard to tell how that ladder is supposed to work. I feel like they should just take a tiny bit of artistic liberty with some of these scenes. And even though it's not exactly what was in the original game, just like make the walkway look visibly correct, as in a thing you can see in the game properly. I don't know. Make it look thematically the same, but like, I don't know, change the shape a tiny bit so it looks right. Because like I can barely tell that the bottom of that ladder is a thing that you can, that's like a platform you can walk on, instead of it just being like the edge of the platform, and it just looks like the ladder is on the outside of a platform, right? And if you climb down it, you just fall. It's kind of hard to tell. Alright, I feel pretty sure that I got all the items available in this area. So let's move on. Yes. Famously, we obviously want to go this way. Tifa needs a new weapon. Maybe I should put God's Hand on after all. Let me see. She probably is over materia'd, honestly. Let's see if I can... If I gave her God's Hand, I would only have to drop 2 materia. She'd get a big attack boost. Let me see. I don't really need Lock Plus. And Exit's not that important either. Okay. It's a plus 20% Lock's pretty cool. But... your glasses are made. They must be shipping soon. Hell yeah. New glasses? Let's hype. That's always exciting. I always really hope that they're gonna look as good on my face as the old ones do. They always do, because of course you always get used to it as long as you pick glasses that are generally the right style, but I'm always worried because it's never the same style twice, most of the time for me. Okay, so did I... Yeah, so she's got God's Hand on now, and her attack percent is 255, which I think means doesn't miss. We'll find out. And actually, I want to test something right away. If she can't miss, then is there a penalty to having hyper applied? Is there any reason to not have Fury if you can't miss? We're gonna see if she ever misses in this state. And if so, I'll just take hyper off. Jesus Christ! That was not a miss. It was a crit, but still. That was a lot more damage. You're trying out FL41 lenses to see if they help with migraines. Literally rose-tinted glasses? I have never heard of that before. That's kind of cool. I've heard of all sorts of different like lenses to help with like eye strain, but I'd never really heard of one specifically for migraines. Or maybe it's just in general for eye strain and it's to, you know, that's the point, is you're helping migraines. But either way, that's a great idea. It's cool. It's cool that they're rose tinted. I could have sworn people start chiming in, like NPC, the characters, the other party members start chiming in like, hey, you're going the wrong way. Soon? Lab has a friend who gets frequent and severe migraines and has some of those, and they said it helps. Fuck yeah. That's cool. Oh, it was slow? That does slow, huh? Okay. That's a very weird visual for a slow spell. Also didn't miss. Sorry.
I can smell it. The cannon's not this way.
It's not this way. Okay. I'll meet you at the cannon. Time to bring out the big guns. Nice. I hope it works better. You know, I should use those sources. I could juice the crap out of Cloud. Nice, okay. That was... So, what just happened there is Barrett used the attack all, and one of the enemies got hit by the status effect, so that's good. It means that when he uses attack all, every enemy has to roll their stat, like, if they get hit by status effects, so... It's good that it's not an all or nothing or something. Hey, look, a materia. 2x item. They fixed it. In the unmodded version of the game, this materia is called W materia, or W item, sorry. W item. I was hoping to make a W materia, W joke. Oh well. That's fine. So, let me see. I'm immediately going to try to do the cheat with it. Let's see if I can recall how to do this. Yep. You can just dupe items in this game. Any consumable item that you want. It's crazy. I'm glad they didn't patch that in any of these mods. So let me use these sources on Cloud to juice them up. Each of those items permanently increases his stats. You can give them to anybody, but I always just dump them all into Cloud so he's a powerhouse. Yeah, oh my god. 137 magic. 13 more strength than Barrett. So, good, I do have a vaccine. Excellent. So now we walk all the way back. Wait, I think, actually, I should change my row order. I think I moved long range to Cloud. I need to swap him to the back and put Tifa in the front again. That might be why Tifa's damage is falling off a little bit. Yeah, it should be doing a lot more. Okay. Or rather, like, that was appropriate damage there. This is appropriate damage. That's what's going on. There we go. And wait, Barrett can be in the back row too, because he... Oh yeah, he is always in the back row. Ranged attacks. We're almost back to the ladder. Awkward silence. There's just busted pipes everywhere. And live electricity just everywhere. All right, the ladder. We made it back. All the way. All right.
Oh no, they're here!
Oh.
What are we gonna do? I think we can ignore our orders at this point.
I love ladder. These nerds again. Guys.
Elena, don't act so spoiled, eh?
We're not even here for you. Isn't Rufus dead?
We're Turks.
Why?
I understand.
What are you even doing?
You're right.
Come on, we've got a job to do.
Reno's had a ponytail, yeah.
I'm not really up for this, but...
I'm with Reno here. Like, he's a
Our orders
jackass.
are to find you and kill you. The company may be in tatters, but it orders an order.
And that's not how... Elena, you are way
That's the
too
spirit of
into
the
this job.
Believe it.
No. Is it?
What are you doing? Let's finish this.
No.
No, I can't.
Don't want to kill you.
We don't want your pity.
Wait, Elena.
Reno! You're not gonna disobey your orders.
We are demigods.
Shinra's finished. It's pointless to go on pretending otherwise.
Reno.
Elena, you are a fine Turk. Later. If we all make it, well, there's life. There's hope, yeah?
Always remember the spirit of the Turks.
Our work is done.
Later, Rude. You're probably cooler than Reno. But, I don't know. I bet you did some horrible shit, too. So, obviously, you can do that fight, and they all die. If you win, they finally don't run away. So, I don't want to. And we've got an ad coming up anyway, so we're gonna stand right here pensively in the tube while the ad plays. Stand up, stretch, don't look at the capitalism. See you in 3 minutes. Goodbye. Alright, we're back. We continue down the tube.
Come on!
Shut up! Bulk? Thank. I know there's goodies all over these side paths, but I don't... Oh, where am I going? Is this a side path? This doesn't look like a side path. Hang on a second. Something's different about that. A lot of goodies, right? That might be a side path. I might go back to that. We're gonna be all over this place. As long as I don't get whoopsie locked into a new region. Hello? Long Void, welcome in. Sup, bud? Thank you. How you doing, LV? Great to have you here. Happy Valentine's. Thanks. You too, bud. Honestly, you're kind of just in time for the interesting content. You're chilling. It's your Friday night. Had some beers with Sal. Home with the bun with more beers and breakfast burritos. That sounds amazing.
Which way? Hey! Piece of shit cannon!
Piece of shit cannon! Where... Man, where am I going with this? Oh. 2? I don't know where I'm going. Don't lock me into anything, please. Oh god. Going this way. The music changed. That can't be right. Okay, alright, so let me go back to that other door then. Don't love that ladder. That is a scary, spooky ladder of progression. Breakfast food is good any time of day, in my opinion. Often. Probably not all breakfast. I don't know. I like breakfast food all times of day. We boggled the duck robot. Hello? Help? Okay. Brinner burritos. What the hell? I liked Scrubs. I never watched enough of it, though. I've never, like, sat down and watched, like, how one would watch a season of Scrubs. Or of any TV show. I just caught it randomly as it was on TV, I think. S and B words. Holy shit, a 10-stream streak! LV, you're on fire. This looks progressy. Isn't this where you fight Great Claude? Man. I sure hope I can hop back down this ladder after I walk a little bit further down this hallway. Wait, no, wasn't that the Shinra? I don't know which way to go, man. I'm gonna go this way, because I feel like the Shinra building is not where the cannon is, right? And that was the Shinra building. We're gonna see. Dang, cave troll. Because this might be... I remember there's one thing you can do here is that you can go back to the Shinra building. And I think this is the Shinra building. And hopefully we're not trying to go here. Yeah, this is the Shinra building again, so... I think I can get a few items. I think I can get one of, what's his fucking name? Kate Shi? I can get one of his weapons here. And there's probably some more goodies as well. Okay, I think this is in fact off path. Turns out that was a good ladder, I think.
The Sister Ray is not that way.
Come back, you little traitor. Hang on. Let me save actually, just in case. Alright, we did like this ladder after all. I'm sorry I shit-talked this ladder. Oh, and you know what? I never did the walkway over here. I wonder if there's anything, like, the original stuff probably is still here. I wonder if you still can. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, man.
Whew. It's 4 times now. Hey, want to make Chorny Gill?
Uprisen?
All you gotta do is walk up those stairs.
Not interested.
Fine. Let's just go get a burrito then.
Kind of self-insert. Shit is this? So this is one of the 2 ways you can originally go up the Shinra Tower at the beginning of the game. Yeah, breakfast burrito? You're on, if that's it. And I declined to do that to instead bust down the door and just shoot everybody. Which is, in my opinion, a lot more in line with how Barrett and Avalanche and everybody would be acting at the time. But there are some items on the way up here. I don't think any of them are that important anymore, but... strictly because I haven't done it yet, let's say, I'm gonna take the stairs this time. When you first do this, or rather, if you do this in the beginning of the game, then there's some pretty funny dialogue between Tifa and Barrett about, like, is this ever gonna end? How far up are we? I don't know, I stopped counting. Shit like that. I wonder if the items are even going to be here. Oh, we're still going? Yup. It's 60 flights of stairs. I don't know if the items are even going to be here. But it's just so classic. You gotta do it. You gotta climb the stairs. Eventually, I guess. One day. There's an item. Potion? Oh, an elixir! Look at that! It's not like I can dupe those. But still, that's pretty cool. If you couldn't dupe elixirs, you'd be happy to get an elixir. Yay! Oh, another item. A behemoth horn. Actually, I don't know what that is. What is a behemoth horn? doesn't tell me what a behemoth horn is. Oh, is that a weapon? Wait, is that a weapon for... Oh, it's a weapon for Red 13. Okay. This behemoth summon. No, there actually were some behemoths in the fucking catwalks earlier. We fought a couple behemoths. Thank you, Flower. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Although, I suppose what's good for is it's a weapon for Nanaki. Gosh, I'm sorry. I called him by his dead name. I'm sorry. Nanaki. It's Nanaki's weapon. What's the alternative to climbing the stairs? Butt kicking in the door and shooting up the place. And then, like, fighting your way to the elevator, and then fighting your way up the elevator, and so on. I always do that way. And at the end of that, there's a quote-unquote mandatory stealth section that you can also fight your way through if you feel like just getting some XP and thematically keeping it the same. So that's pretty cool. I think it's one of the only, like, sections like that in the game that you can just kind of fight. Like, you can... The game will eventually just be like, alright, fine, go ahead. I really wish they had an alright, fine, go ahead in the whirlwind frickin' maze, because the desync was awful with the current state of the game. So, that was just... It was pure luck that I got through the whirlwind maze. Absolute dumb luck. Some of it was specifically luck from Flower, I think. But most of it, 2/3 of it, was just, oh hey, it worked. Yeah, I think you kicked in the door and that let me pass the second one. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, so all of that just to get on the elevator anyway. So, but we did literally get a unique weapon for Nanaki there, so, like, that's pretty cool. Are we going back down? Please, just skip this. Okay. Ah, good, the lobby. I actually wanted to come here anyway because I think there's goodies in here somewhere, maybe in the upper area. So we took the elevator back down after climbing the stairs. On up here. Goodies, goodies. Any goodies in the gift shop?
Welcome. Please place your orders at the automated counter.
Jeez. Yeah, the item shop's still here. Great, I can buy some tents. Hey! Two security guards just like, huh? Oh, I could finally get these items that they asked me not to steal at the beginning of the game. Excuse me, is that a weapon called the Pile Banger? I don't know if I'm going to equip that or not. What the hell? No materia growth. And it's worse. Why? What is this? Okay. And the Master Fist. That's for Tifa. 2 for Pile Banger at 820, please. The Master Fist. Ugh. Power up when condition changes. Okay, so is it, like, really good if you're poisoned or something? Why would they just now give me this? Or maybe there was some chance for me to get it earlier? I don't know. I doubt it. Alright, well, more unique items there. Oh, look at that shadow. That's not right. Ugh. These poor guards. I fucking love unique items so much. I fucking love being rewarded for sniffing out every corner of the goddamn map. Give me that shit. Even if it's a potion. It's like, I see you checked this area. Good job, gamer. Oh fuck, we are back here. Hang on, how do I... I know I can take the elevators at the lobby, but can I take these? I tried. Oh, this one works. Alright. Got it. 59. We're on 59. Okay. 60. Yeah, once you get to the executive levels up here, where things get really, like, Resident Evil style, like, artistically luxurious, like, people building obscure, bespoke security systems that have massive loopholes in them just because they thought it would be really cool to have a security system that worked by letting you open 3 doors at a time in a maze, you know? Yeah, things get really culty up here. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Or this super weird, like, so he's probably dead or gone. So this is the mayor's office. The mayor of Midgar. He has no real authority. He's a complete figurehead. And it's because Shinra owns everything here, and they really dictate everything. Did, whatever. Shit's kind of falling apart at the moment. When you first get here, he kind of tells you this shit, like, straight to your face, because he's just so corrupt and so insulated and so jaded with everything that it really doesn't matter if you know that or not. And he even says that he doesn't really like the head of Shinra, and I'll even give you something if you can answer my little puzzle! Or something. And the answer to the puzzle requires you to go read this, like, library that is like a Shinra like history library or something. Yeah, just weird archives that they just keep here in these color-coded rooms, and he's, I don't know, they make puzzle. It's very Resident Evil, come to think of it. His TV is smaller than Aaron's. God damn, what a burn. The Grow Lance. That's a weird name. Yeah, so this room, oh god, I'll tell you in a second. There's apparently encounters here. Oh yeah, this little guy pops out of the ground with a sledgehammer in his hand. Imagine that security system. So this room, normally, each of these little, like, taped-off caution zones was a door, and the whole, like, security robot over there, or security panel over there, is like, yeah, as a Shinra Class A employee, you are only allowed to open 3 doors. And so you have to figure out what 3 doors you're allowed to open to get all the stuff, because that's just the level of thought they put into it. And I know it's just a game, and I know it's just, like, mini-games in the game, but it's still canon that Shinra's doing this on their upper floors. Shit's really culty up here and weird. I think there's a megaphone in here somewhere. Neither, cool. There we go. HP shout. Whack-a-mole Shinra edition. Yes.
A rest area.
Rest up. Not gonna bother saving up here. Anything in the bathroom? Nope. Oh. That sucks. Yeah, I had never really thought about it before either, LV, but it just came to me suddenly while trying to explain how the upper floors... They're extremely exotic, and I'm pretty sure the reason the game like skips over the bottom 60 is because they're supposed to just be normal-ish, and these upper floors are actually supposed to be anime level weird, and not just like an office building. I mean, you learn things. Thank you. Because, I mean, surely not every floor is organized like this, right? Like some weird open concept fucking space with, like, holograms of the city as centerpieces or something. Like, there's gotta be, like, desks, right? Imagine an abiotic factor expansion with Shinra. Holy fuck, dude. the Final Fantasy VII Antiverse. That is a great idea.
Model of Midgar. The city that feeds off of Mako energy. Model of Midgar.
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 Model of
Model of Midgar. None of these are special, right?
Model of Mid.
Model of Midgar. Okay. Help. Let me out. Let me out. Why can't I go to the executive conference room, man? There's a guy over there. I want to talk to him. I don't see any items, though. So it might be fine. You think about Abiotic, it works so much. Use file cabinets for so much storage. Oh god, it's still fucking cursed up here. Did they never clean this? They just left it? Man, LV, I've been thinking about it too. They put out a teaser the other day, or like yesterday? Did you see that teaser they put out? They very cheekily suggested that one day in the distant future there could be like rideable peccaries, like mounts or something. You haven't opened Steam in like 2 months? That's alright. There was a while back, or there was a time a while back where I just like stopped using my main computer for like almost a full year, and I strictly used my laptop, and I don't really understand, like, I don't really know why. Just didn't feel like it. God. I guess I can just leave. These elevators work, right? Yeah, okay. We can't go to those floors because those are the cursed ones, I guess. So, I guess we're done here. Your life has changed so much lately that your brain just doesn't want to stretch any further by the time you're home. That makes perfect sense. If it's still so much extra cognitive, like, load to handle, you know, how things are, that you're just tired and don't want to, you know, don't really have the urge to continue doing challenging or I don't know, just time-consuming things, then that makes perfect sense. Your brain feels like you're back in college. I mean, that could be a good thing. At least from a health perspective. Just changes what you have time for. Yeah, yeah. You know, we basically just stare at Carla. Aw. I know that feeling. I will stare at Mabel for minutes at a time. To the point that she starts like getting like, "What are you doing? Stop it." Barrier was born. I saved like right out front of yeah, I saved out front of the Midgar Tower, right? Does anyone remember if I saved out front of Shinra Tower just a second ago? I think I did. I need to, if I didn't, I can't remember, and I don't want to risk it. Yeah, that's the thing with Mabel, is that she's very independent. Again, okay. Dog treat, yes. Hang on. I need to get to the save point. We'll do a dog treat. I think she is. I bet she would be if I don't want to. I think she will come running the moment that I make any indication. Oh, that's an interesting idea, Lau. Just show Mabel having her kibble. That could work. She'll destroy it. It won't take long. Yeah, you know what? That sounds interesting. That's a good idea. Let me go save real quick. Why are you vibrating like that? Grab the scoop and feed her a small handful at a time. My hands will be slaughterified. Think about how I want to do this. I can watch them after. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, give me just a second, chat. We are gonna pivot to Mabel times in a second here, but I need to go acquire the kibs. So give me a minute and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me get some music. Mabel is extremely upset that I have not put the kibble in her bowl yet. She does not understand and is very upset. This one, I think. Sure. Yeah, here we go. Beep, 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 beep. There she is. She's very upset. Today, we have handfuls of kibble. Oh my god. It's going to be a little messy. There's some more. This is your dinner, so there's going to be quite a lot, actually. Many handfuls. Ow. You can see the slobber. Yeah, my shiny hand. There you go. Good God. Mabel. God damn. She dove in on that one. But, God, my hand is so slobbery, man. How she's excited. So much left. Alright. I think we need to go double time here. Hang on. Yeah, hands gross. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's just gone. Ugh. Right, go faster. The level timer's running out. God. So much trouble. A big one. Thank you for not biting my finger, by the way. She's showing amazing restraint. Like, multiple times now, my finger has been, like, between her teeth, but she's been like, nope, nope, don't bite the finger. Thank you for not biting off my carrot fingers. There you go. Okay. That's basically it. We have... I don't want to touch it. We have just the bowl of powder left. I'm gonna get it out. And now I have paper towels to clean it. Then I'm gonna have to go wash it off. I want you to know this first paper towel is like wet. Man, where are you going? Gonna go some behind the chair? That's it, sweetie. That was dinner. I think that was the actual ending of a song, but I got a loop one anyway, so it just kind of looped. Anyway, here we go. She ran out of the room. As soon as there's no more food, she's like, I'm out of here. Alright, thank you for the redeem, Lav. Or Longvoid, I think, actually, right? Someone. Yeah, Longvoid. Thank you for the redeem, Longvoid. And I guess in the future, if anyone redeems Maple Treat around this time on future streams, you may get to see that again. There you go. So give me 1 second to go wash my hands off, and we'll continue with this mission. I'll be right back. Right. Back. I no longer have dog slobber all over my hands. I know for a fact that I've saved the game, and I'm going to save again. Welk, thank. Quadruple saved. Oh god, I've got... Hang on, I need to, like, brush off my desk a little bit. There's, like, kibble powder. Alright. We're so saved. And we're finally, I think, done in the tubes. Done at the Shinner building. Spent my time in the tubes. Oh, it's like comical how the like duck robot balancing act just like at lightning speed flies over and punches Cloud in the face. And it takes 5 years for the other thing to lock on and fire the lightning beam. Ooh, mastered HP plus. That's so much health. Alright. Who else wants an HP plus? I can do that instead of barrier. I'm not using Leviathan. There we go. Me, I want HP plus. Same. Girl, same. I need the HP plus materia, please. Alright. I think there's a... Yeah, wow, I was like inches from the trigger for that.
What the hell is that?
Spooky.
That can't be real!
It's a fucking Gundam.
Yeah. They're here. They're here. You've taken us for complete fools up to now, haven't you?
I think the hand is pointing the wrong way.
Just look what you did to my cute soldiers.
Cute soldiers.
Let's see how you do against this anti-weapon artillery.
You're no match for my creation, but like it or not, you're getting a taste of it.
I'll show you the destructive power of the Proud Clad.
Proud Clad. Mug it. Take its money. Nothing to steal. Alright.
Rest up now.
Tifa's just kicking this Gundam in the shins. Fist fighting. Tifa's basically fighting a Dark Souls boss, like, at scale right now. Trey! Welcome in. Oh, big laser gun. Or cannon. Keep hitting it. Okay. The power of materia. Oh. Did it win? But we were so proud. I exploded it. This style. The fuck is this tank?
Let's dance, asshole.
Okay. Eight-inch cannon. Hang on. Huh. Yeah. 8 inches, huh? Interesting. Explode. Yeah. Small explode. Small destroyed.
Nothing to worry about.
Damn, there's a lot of encounters around here. A lot of these tanks around here, specifically. Another 8-inch cannon. This place is crawling with tanks. Like when they just disappear inside of it while attacking. Yeah. You know, just jump the appropriate distance forward. Doesn't really matter if it's inside of another model, it's fine. Oh. Especially through the, like, huge spiky plow part. That's the best part to run at.
Hurry, run!
I'm trying to. Yep. Oh shit. Soldiers.
You're finished!
Curse him. Hojo.
Curse him. What a hit.
Hey, this is...
Missing score. How many weapons? There were 3 weapons for Barrett.
I'm coming, Hojo!
There were 3 weapons for Barrett in this area. And missing score is his ult. Which I can almost use. I need added effect Hades on the weapon. For the effect. It's not going to matter on Hojo. It might actually be bad for Hojo. Hang on. Do I have any mastered materia I can put up here so that he could use... Yo. Ooh, that's not a bad combo, actually. Sure, Mystified all as well. Pretty good. Wait, Dragon Armlet. I don't need that if I've got the Tetra Elemental. Man's Armlet. That's a man's armlet. Dang, Mistyle's good. Dang, Mistyle's really good. Okay, I'll take that. Hojo! Headless Hojo! Face me!
Hojo! Stop right there!
Oh, the failure.
Damn.
At least remember my name. It's Cloud!
Seeing you made me realize my own limitations as a scientist.
All my homies.
I concluded that you were a failure. And yet, you are the only successful Sephiroth copy. I'm even beginning to hate myself.
None of that matters. Just stop this madness!
Madness? Oh, this? Sephiroth is in need of energy. I shall be contributing what little I can spare.
Why? Why would you do that?
Why? Why? My, you are persistent. You know, you may very well have the potential to be a scientist. Energy level at 83%. This is taking too long. My son requires power. That is the only reason.
Your son?
Although he doesn't know it.
My god.
Can you imagine what Sephiroth would think if he were to discover that I am his father? Always looking down on me. Sephiroth is your son?
I honestly forgot this detail.
I offered the woman pregnant with my child to Professor Gast's Genova project. Sephiroth was still in the womb when Genova cells were... I can't believe you would do such a thing. So is this your way of atoning for what you did to Sephiroth? No, you're mistaken. I am simply satisfying my scientific curiosity.
I simply have to know what happens if I blow up the city.
I have been overwhelmed by my drive as a scientist, just as I was back then. I have injected Genova cells into my own body.
Uh-oh.
Allow me to. Share my results!
I remember this fight being hard as a kid, probably because I was not good at the game, but I definitely remember this fight.
Rest up now.
Get blasted.
Now let's see how the Mako juice is reacting.
It's reacting pretty good. Look at that face, man. Stay away from my Mako juice. Hojo, get off the Mako juice, man. You look terrible. You guys sleep on the one guy with a ribbon. Good try. What the fuck? Oh god, he transformed into like Super Cell. What is this? It's fucking Dragon Ball shit. He's rapidly transforming. The hell? Oh! That was interesting. That was like a multi-hit attack, and Cloud covered the hits and was like countering each one. Here, look, it's doing it again. That was funny. Okay. Oh my god. So strong. There's a psychic clock to you, no effect, and Tifa runs up and beats the shit out of him in return. Just holding him by his, like his collar, just caving his face in with the diamond buckle that she's got on. You stupid fucking idiot. Okay, that was trivially easy. Man.
I can't believe Sephiroth is Hojo's son.
Well, that's the end of the canon.
Attack is so strong. Normal attacks are so strong.
Shinra is finished.
Meteor's gonna fall in about
7 more days. That's what Grandpa said.
Yeah, I just beat up Sephiroth's dad.
Hey, Nanaki, you want to see everyone in Cosmo Canyon again, don't you?
Yes.
And you want to see Marlene.
No need to ask me that.
If we don't defeat Sephiroth and release Holy within 7 days, there won't be a planet left to save. If we don't defeat Sephiroth, we're dead. We'll just go a few days before the rest, who will all die from Meteor.
Sounds like you've given up before the battle's even started.
Never. How can I put it? What are we all fighting for? That's what I want you to understand. To save the planet? For the future of the planet? Sure, that's obvious. But is that all there is to it?
Skanda,
For
hello.
me, this is a personal battle. To defeat Sephiroth and lay my past to rest. Saving the planet just happens to be a part of that. I've been thinking. We're all fighting for ourselves. For ourselves and that someone. Something.
Doesn't that
Whatever it
make...
is that's important to us.
Lav,
That's why we continue to
doesn't that
fight
make
for the
Vincent Sephiroth's uncle?
It's true. Saving the planet sounds pretty cool. But all I ended up doing was bombing a reactor. Looking back on it now, that was a really crappy way of doing things. I made a lot of...
You were kind of drunk. Skanda, hell yeah.
At first it was revenge against Shinra for taking my whole town from me. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene. For Marlene.
You just got back from a wedding? Hell yeah.
For Marlene's future. Yeah.
Hope it was a good time.
I guess I'm doing all this for her sake.
Go and see her. Make sure that's how you really feel.
Sorry for talking
All
over
of
this
you,
kind of emotional moment.
Leave the ship and find your reasons for fighting. I want you to be clear about your motivations. Come back here when you've thought it through.
Maybe none of us will come back. I mean, if Meteor's gonna kill us all anyway, what's the point in fighting a lost cause?
I know the reason I'm fighting. It's to save the planet. But within that, there's something personal. Deeply personal. What about you? I want you all to find that special something within yourselves. If you can't, there's nothing left to say. You can't fight without a reason, right? So if you don't come back, I'll understand.
Conquer donks.
What are you going to do, Tifa?
What a conquer donk.
Did you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go.
Yeah, Nibelheim fucking burned down.
Everyone's gone.
Yeah, but we don't have anywhere or anyone to go home to.
You're right.
Okay.
But
So Vincent is not
come back,
like
won't
uncle-in-law or something. Got it. They weren't actually. They weren't actually a
Each
thing.
of them has something.
He was just a
or
love
someone they
interest.
can't afford
She was
to
just a love
lose.
interest. Got it.
And this time, our enemy.
At least, I can accept that. Even if no one comes back. As long as I'm with you, as long as you're by my side, I'll never give up, no matter how afraid I am.
Tifa.
We were always so distant from one another up until now. No matter
Y'all,
how close physically.
imagine
but in
this
the live
scene
stream,
with chibi,
surrounded
low
by all
polygon
those screams of
characters.
sorrow, I thought I heard your voice. You probably don't remember this, but deep down, I heard you calling my name. That's what it felt like.
Yeah. I heard you shouting out. Your voice brought me back from the livestream sea of consciousness. Hey, I made a promise, didn't I? If anything ever happened, I'd come to your rescue.
Cloud, do you think the stars can hear us too?
Probably not.
Are they watching over us? Do they know how hard we're fighting?
I don't know, but whether they do or not, we still have to keep on going.
Girl,
We
no.
have to believe in ourselves.
They don't have ears.
That's what you taught me when we were in the live stream.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Tifa, there were so many things I wanted to say to you.
I love what that says about
But
your
now that we're together
topics
like this,
normally in Scando.
I don't know how to say them.
Cloud, words aren't the only thing that tell people what you're thinking.
Your phone's like, she probably meant rats.
Tifa. It's almost not. Sorry, I woke you up. It's almost dawn, Tifa.
Oh, good morning, Cloud. Let's stay like this a little longer, please. We might never get another chance, so let's have this moment.
You're right. This might be the last time the two of us can be together like this.
Fix the posture, please fix it.
It's time.
But the others, they're not.
It's cool, Tifa. You said so yourself last night. Remember? We have each other.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Let's go.
This airship is way too big for just the two of us. It feels so lonely without the others.
Don't worry. It'll be okay. I'll make a big enough noise for everyone. Besides, I'm the pilot. No flying around casually like before.
Yeah.
We won't have time to feel lonely.
Huh?
It's moving. Barrett! Sid!
Hey, you ready now?
Nanaki?
Why didn't you say something?
Because, Sid.
What did I tell you, Red? If we had butted in, she'd have given us hell.
You were watching?
Vincent!
Why so surprised? Was I not to come?
No, it's just you always act so indifferent. Like all this has nothing to do with you.
Indifferent? Huh. It is my nature. My apologies if that's the image I project.
Backflips off the fucking catwalk.
Looky here. Mr. Shinra's back.
I wanted to come in person, but I had so much to do today. I've had the people of Midgar take refuge as a precaution. You'll just have to make do with this fake body of mine.
I guess that's everyone.
No.
Sorry if you get ads.
Yuffie's
I'm out of
missing.
sneezes.
She ain't gonna show. At least she didn't steal our materia again. Guess we gotta be thankful for that.
You're horrible.
You're horrible.
And after I came this far with you, fighting air sickness all the way, I didn't endure that just to watch you guys go home with all the goodies.
Welcome back, Yuffie.
Gee, Cloud, that's so nice of you. You hit your head or something? Well, whatever. I'll be on standby at my usual place in the passageway. Ugh.
Thanks, everyone.
We didn't come back here for your spiky-headed ass. I'm doing this for Marlene. And I guess it's also about, you know, I mean, she ain't here no more.
She isn't here, but she left us this chance.
We can't let it end like this.
Aerith, you were smiling to the end. If we don't do something, that smile will be stuck there forever. Let's all go together. Aerith's prayer. It should have reached the planet, but something got in its way, and now it's trapped.
We have to free it.
No one's changed their mind, right?
I'm counting on you, Sid.
I've been itching to know what these two lovers do for a while now. Let's try 'em out. Cloud, do the honors.
Oh yeah. Tell Scanna to refresh.
This is the final battle.
Thank you,
Our
Trey, for the sub.
destination is the Great
Give sub to
Crater.
Scanna.
Our enemy, Sephiroth. Let's do this.
Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Scando. Welcome back. Look, you didn't miss it. Thank you, Trey. Turns out we had jetpacks the whole time. We just never pressed the button.
We're almost there. We're coming for you, Sephiroth.
You got that right.
What?
I'm gonna stick it to him.
Sid, what is it?
Oh, God.
I can't control it. It's too strong.
So much blinking. Seizure warning,
You
etc.
guys still doing here? I told you to go home to your families.
Yes, sir. This is our home, sir.
Oh, man. What a bunch of skippy little show-offs.
Y'all turn off the red alert while talking, please.
Coming your way. Now hold me down with everything you've got.
The fuck does that mean? Please.
Geronimo!
Oh my god, thank you. The flashing has stopped, although it is very bright white at the moment. I don't know what is happening. Save the game? Yes. Oh hey, look! Disc 3! Congrats. Thank you, Flower. Alright. Let's see. There was something I wanted to do before. Like, Geronimo, let's go! Yeah! But also, hang on. One sec.
Hello, sir. Your orders?
Save with all that machinery. We're gonna save again because you just keep saving. I kind of want to go. Oh yeah. There's a dog tree. Yep. Let's see. Gonna mute this first. Oh, it's so quiet. And we're gonna go 1 second. 1 second. Put that right there. And gonna do this. Gonna do this. Hang on, this is all planned. Oh god. Hey Mabel, you want a snack? There we go. We have more banana bites. Yes, Skanda, I am not the one eating right now. Just to be clear, just indicating. This is not Cade's. I repeat. This is Mabel. I just gave her so many kibbles just like half an hour ago. I still have the paper towels in here, so I'll be able to clean my hand again. Just recorded video of Kate's eating. Stop! This is why she's banana colored, yeah. That's exactly right. Alright. Clean my hand a little bit. I think that's enough. She just had her kibbles a while ago. Alright. That's all. Mabel, come into the light. She's hiding under the desk. It's so dark. Yeah, there you go. Good girl. There's no more for now, okay? No more, right? Right? Sorry. LV, this is Super Mario World 1. Super Mario World. The ending music, specifically. There you go. That's all. Yeah, the side eye. She just wants more. You're not gonna get any more, sorry. Now she's snorting or sniffing around just in case. Aww. She's gonna be down there for a little bit. Hiding out in the darkness. Thank you for the redeem, Trey. Great one. Great. And all right.
What are your orders?
It's black out there. Jesus. All right. Now we have jet engines. Look at that. Hell yeah. This is officially the final stretch of the game, by the way. That area we just left is the final dungeon. And there's not too much left to do before that will be pretty much it. Again, this is what the game looked like in your brain as a kid. Yeah. Dragon? Yes, Flower. That's the first thing I want to do, is I want to try to find Ultima again. I have an idea. If Ultima's in the good spot, then I know where that is, so let's check the spot I want it to be. Looks like new. So let's just keep looking. Oh yeah, also we want to go... oh no, I guess that was just specifically for the lore. We can go around to some of the cities too to see if anything's changed. That's a huge chicken. Scanned, it's massive. The chickens. You do not want to fuck with the chickens out here. We could also, we could get like a key to go back into Midgar for a couple more unique items. I don't see this dragon anywhere. I might have to get into a fight or two before it appears. Yeah, alright. What did I want? Okay, so one thing I wanted to do also was go to the Golden Saucer, but that'll take a little bit. So let me get in a few fights first just to see if it'll spawn the dragon. But to do that, I should go to a place that I would like to check. Let's just check Rocket Town. Why not?
A gun is a man's weapon. And that's that.
A man's weapon. That's that. Nothing new. Looks like safety bit. Huh. Okay, dude.
Would you?
I can drink. Yes. I don't get anything.
Welcome to it.
No.
Well.
I'm gonna check the materia shop, wherever that is, if they have one.
Welcome.
Nothing new here. Although it's kind of blowing my mind that Manipulate is for sale here, because I always thought, and Throw, and Deathblow, frankly, I always thought these were unique. That you just found the Throw is on Yuffie, that's where you get Throw, and like Manipulate was on Keiichi, and that's where you get Manipulate, right? And I thought you had to like master them to get a duplicate. I never knew that Rocket Town had them. And I've played this game so many times that I feel like I'm doubting my own memory and wondering, like, is it actually from a mod? I don't know. Ah. Jump scare guy. It's just some person's house. Alright, let's get in some fights outside and see if the dragon spawns. Oh god. Zoom out. So I could potentially see it. I forgot. Barrett's using his ultimate weapon. Jeez. Oh yeah, right. Everyone should have their ultimate weapon before I do the end of the game. Where's Tifa? Tifa's is in Midgar, isn't it? Holy crap, I do need to go do that. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Fuck yeah, I'm glad. There's actually a reason to go into Midgar. So let's go over here. Jeez, sure.
How can I help you?
So, and obviously, I don't remember if it's good or regular. But, isn't Tifa's ultimate weapon the thing that you get in the gun shop? Or in Wall Market? There's something that you get in that room in Wall Market. Hang on. Sound. Premium Heart. Yes, it is. Premium Heart can be obtained by returning to Midgar using the Sector 5 key and going to the item shop in Wall Market. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, if the party includes Tifa and Sid, a unique cutscene plays? I don't think I've ever seen that. Guns for mint. Well, it isn't actually a gun. It's in the gun. It's in a gun shop.
All right. I'll let.
I don't remember if you need to look for good or great treasure in order to get the Midgar key, but it's, I don't know, probably good treasure. Yeah, her ultimate limit break, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this playthrough, but... Or I might be able to. I think I had to do something in... Or no, maybe that's for a materia I can't get. I can probably get the limit break. But I'm way behind on Tifa's limits, actually.
The bomb can be detonated underground by...
The bomb?
Each staff member will calculate it. Move to the X.
Where's the item? Is it on the X? I think this is the X marks the spot one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, X marks the spot. Cool, got it. Right here.
Alright. We'll dig in that area.
I think this... Is this the Midgar key because it's the X marks the spot one? No, it's a mob. Okay. Great. Uh-huh.
How can I...
Sick.
All right.
I think that's... Isn't that Sid's joke weapon? I think that's Sid's joke weapon. Well... Ladders. Let me up. Okay.
The bomb can be detonated.
The bomb can be detonated.
Each staff member will calculate the tremor. Move to the excavation area and press switch to confirm the deep.
What, like here? Like right in front of her? Yeah. Okay.
All right.
The bunt line. Oh, that looked like a weapon for Barrett, or for Sid, sorry, or Vincent, actually.
How can I?
All right.
I think this is actually a way that the game gives you a few things that are missable, come to think of it. Some of them are actually unique to this little mini-game, but I've read that it also functions as a way to get a few things you've missed. Or may have missed. I might need to be asking for great treasure instead of good treasure. I'll switch to great if this isn't the
Can be
key.
detonated. Each staff member will calculate the tremors. Move to the
Downstairs. Here.
All right.
You don't remember this bit at all? This is, yeah, I'm gonna ask for great treasure. This is, you use it exactly one time in the main storyline in order to get to the City of the Ancients.
Dig for regular. All right.
But
switch to move staff into position.
You can also use it to get a secret key back into Midgar, back into Sector 7, or 6. Not 7. 7's the one that fucking got flattened, right? The one with Eris's house. I don't know if that's 6 or 8, or what. I don't fucking know the sectors. Fake fan? Damn. Harsh.
The bomb can be detonated.
The bomb can be detonated.
Each staff member will move to the excavation area and press switch to confirm the dig.
Here, like higher up, yeah. That looks right.
All right.
And, alright, hang on. I'm gonna double check how to get this key. Sector 5 is what it is. Good, okay, it is good treasure that we're looking for. Alright. Obviously, we want the good stuff.
All right.
We just gotta keep digging.
Staff into position.
Can't I go in here? This isn't even actually like a room. There's nothing to...
The bomb can be detonated. Each staff member will calculate. Move to the excavation area and press switch to confirm the dig.
I guess just... here, actually.
All right.
That's a bad one. Give me the key. Fuck.
All right. Press switch to move staff into position.
Is it a static spot? Alright, so hang on. I wonder.
The bomb.
The bomb.
Each staff member will calculate the tremors.
Archaeology hell, yeah. Get me out of
Move to
archaeology
the
hell.
excavation area and press switch. All right.
That's fucked up. It's always right there? I think the way this minigame works is that the location you check is always the same item, but when you play the minigame, it, like, locates a random item from the set or something like that. That's so weird. Okay, well, there we go. We're out of archaeology hell. And new lore downloaded. Never have to do that again. So now, oh yeah. Hey buddy.
That's odd. Where's my key? Did I drop it somewhere? Maybe during that excavation tour.
Yeah man, that sucks. I hope you find your key. Oh yeah, let's switch Sid into the party. Good luck, bro. Because apparently there's a unique interaction with having Sid in the party when you find, or like if you have Tifa and Sid in the party when you get this item I'm going for, there's a unique interaction, and I've never seen that before, so I want to see it. Also, I guess we should stop by Marlene and Eris's adopted mom, or adopted mom. See how they're doing, you know. I think they're alive. Like, I know Marlene's alive, but I haven't heard anyone talk about mom in a while, and I don't even remember what her name is, actually. You think? I think? Yeah, I hope so. That's the plan. God. Remember this place? We were so young then. This was episode 1, actually.
Well, what do we have here? Leave this to me.
Yeah, you can do it.
That ought to do it. All right, go on, give it a shot.
Oh, God.
Sid, what did you do?
Don't get so worked up. You'll only add more wrinkles. Hey, something came out.
You'll add more wrinkles? Oh my God, dude. What the fuck is that? Is that the item? Yeah, premium heart. God, okay, so the unique interaction is Sid being a dumbass. Fuck, alright. Can I dress up like a girl again? I don't think so. Let's try.
So you're dressed normally today, huh? If you come up with any more ideas, be sure to run them by me.
Do you remember who I am?
Stop pushing.
I guess the hair.
Welcome. Please take your time.
The eyes. Honestly, Cloud would be pretty fucking recognizable.
I don't know what will happen next.
Oh yeah, is this dude's soup ready?
I don't know what will happen next, but the most important thing is a full stomach.
We'll never know, I guess. Materia Man, you got anything new? Nope. Do I still have my members card for the Honeybee Inn? Can I go back in? Probably not, huh?
Haha. Shinra has seized this manor.
Oh. Fuck. God damn. Shinra's gone, man. Who do you work for? Who's paying your check? Why are you here? Shinra's fractured and falling apart.
Come and stay here!
Oh, no, I'm leaving. Actually, I didn't check everything. Let me go up one more screen. How's Big Bro doing? Big Bro?
Well, training hard.
Yep, training hard every day. Thanks, Big Bro. Machine and gun. Nothing new here. What's going on with Cornea's mansion? Oh, you're allowed in here. Disgusting. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Cool rug. Nope, nothing down here. I don't know if I ever went in here on this playthrough. Yeah. Oh, great, a Phoenix down. Cool. And this is nothing now, yeah. The shiny golden wire of hope is gone. Alright, well, I guess goodbye, Wall Market. We do actually have bigger fish to fry. We gotta handle Meteor. I was gonna say Tifa needs kills if I'm gonna ever get her limit up. I have her next level limit, but I still don't have the next one in the current level. And I think that means... Oh, yeah, I actually have to, like... that's not kills, that's usages of the limit. So I need to get her... I need to farm her limit gauge, actually. I'll do that not here. House fight! Oh, it's dead. Cloud just casually cutting giant houses in half. House fight! It's over. You never know. House fight. Sometimes that's how it is at house fight. Alright, let's see how Marlene is doing. And is... Oh no, they're not here. Uh-oh. Well, Barrett probably told them to go somewhere else. It isn't great to be living here. We truly have the money to migrate, you know, to move them. They can move somewhere else. They can go to Costa del Sol. You know? I mean, it's nice there. Like, specifically here, it's pretty nice. But, yeah. Anyway, I think that is the return to Sector 5. I got Coast Mine. We have 1 million... Yeah, we have 1.2 million gil. Did you find your key yet? No? Shit. Okay. So, is Ultima around? Any big, scary dragons? If you ain't, your key's nearby. And where's Ruby? Shouldn't I be able to see Ruby weapon? Maybe going down into the crater here triggers something initially, and I need to do that. Not entirely sure. It might just, actually, come to think of it. No dragons. Okay. We're gonna really quickly go to the northern crater and land and progress the story just a little bit. Because I think it might be a story trigger. So let's see.
Take care.
Thank you.
Looks like we can only slide down.
Let's
prepare first.
Yeah, see, it's like a one-way entrance even. Come on. I know there is a way out, but you have to, like, fight to it and go out the other way. Come on.
Welcome.
Thank you.
What are you ordering?
I've got to unravel the secrets of this inscrutable weapon. And I could still do gold saucer stuff, but I really wanted to find Ultima first. Maybe Medeal? Oh, wait, there he is! Where are you going? Look at him go. Ugh.
Ah, shit! What energy?
What energy? The game refuses to believe that I could possibly want to turn the camera to the left while turning the airship to the right. Damn it. I lost it. this way more. Dang it. It's not at the deal. So, chasing it specifically I don't think matters, because it has to get to its location, wherever the hell that is, before I can actually fight it. But I don't know where that location is exactly. I know where I want it to go, but I don't know where it is going. I want it to go around here, but it's not here. There it is. Where you haven't settled down yet still. Where are you going? It's got the zoomies for sure. I don't think there's a rhyme or reason to how he turns, or like when it decides to actually go to the spot that you fight it at. I said before, but for those new people, I don't think hitting it has anything to do with forcing it to the next location. Sid always says the same thing, and I don't know. He's beelining it towards the reactor, maybe? Or Mediel? Hey, there we go. That was right after a bump, so maybe the bumps do matter, actually. Oh shit, Sid's in the party. Well, we're fine. We have two very strong people. Get him, Sid. Bye. All that just for like one round of combat and a run. Now I need to get Sid out of my party. Oops.
Hello. Your orders? Hello.
Keep the nerd at home.
Your order?
He's fine, just not what I'm looking for in a party member right now.
What are you?
Alright, and as usual, Ultima just vanished at... Oh, there it is. Lucky. It did vanish, but it teleported to nearby instead of somewhere I didn't know where it was. Just going on separate journeys. How's your journey going, Skanda? How you doing? Skanda, please look. You're so full, hell yeah. I'm gonna have dinner after stream. I have a hunger. Don't you dare Kamehameha the Chocobo farm. I'm following. Oh yeah, right. I thought that maybe tapping it does help, so let me tap it. Come here. Oh. depth perception. Yeah. Bang. Oh god, camera, please. Camera! I did not do... Okay, there we go. Jeez, so fast. And another bomb. That literally... Hey, stop. Literally knocked me out of the fucking view range. Yeah, massive rebound. It knocks me across the continent. Is it over here? Nope. Maybe that was just a coincidence that one time it reacted? Oh, there it is. Okay. Gonna bump it one more time. Oop. Bop it.
Ah, shit.
Stop moving the camera like that. Okay.
Damn. You think
Jeez. That's so weird. For a moment, the controls like don't let you turn the camera the right way, and if you try to move the ship instead of the camera, it moves the camera the opposite way. Not helpful. Yeah, you're just spinning around out in the ocean. We going this way? Back out into the ocean? This is peak content. I'm gonna bop it again. I'm having a great time. Good, bud. I want to touch your tail.
Ah, shit. What energy? Damn. You think I'm just gonna give up?
I'm not gonna give up. Damn, what energy! Taking selfies with my Zoomy Dragon. Please, sir, I want to go to the gold saucer. I want to kill you, transform you into a weapon, and go gamble at the gold saucer. Please. I have things to do. Maybe I need to go to do another fight. It's fight time. Alright, I'm giving him 1 minute more. You hear that? You're on a timer now. Better hurry. Better keep spinning in circles. Oh. Okay. Let's keep spinning. Maybe I hit him again? I'm gonna keep trying to hit him while he's on the timer at least. That's exactly what he's doing, Skanda. He's taunting me. Damn it.
Ah, shit. What energy?
You're going... Hang on. What? We already did this! We're back! What the hell? Also, that was definitely in response to a bonk, so I think the bonks do... Maybe each bonk has a chance to progress him? I don't know. I'm gonna keep booping the dragon snoot with the airship. Okay, so we've done that one twice now. Where did the Ultima weapon go? Oh, there. Yes, the spot. Finally. Okay. All right. Are we actually geared up? We're actually ready. Okay.
What are your...
What are my orders? Ram that dragon, pilot. Nice. Good heal. Thanks, buddy. Wait, see if I cannot physically attack. So, let's just do... Magic Breath?
Get back!
This healer hurt. Hurt! Quite a lot, too. Hell yeah. Okay. We're blowing bubbles at the dragon. Oh, this is an enemy skill. I think we need to farm this. Ooh, we need to, oh, only once? Okay. It's an, that was on death. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, the bubbles were super effective. And that was an enormous amount of AP. Ultima weapon. The implication being Ultima weapon exploded. Thank you for the confetti flower. We finally killed it. Woo! We got the dragon. And I got Ultima weapon. Cloud's ultimate weapon. And you get it by beating the weapon Ultima. Get it? I definitely want to keep leveling up stuff though, so I'm not gonna use it quite yet. The thing about ultimate weapons in this game is that if you're using them, the materia that you have equipped into that slot does not grow. Like, they don't gain AP. So you pretty much use it for like boss fights or when you already have like a fully mastered set of materia that you can equip. Okay, so we've got an ad coming, so I'm gonna run those, but I think when we get back I'm gonna do the arena in Gold Saucer. I don't know how long it actually takes to get enough battle points to get the really good rewards. As a kid, it took a long time, but the idea of a long time has changed a lot as I've grown up. Maybe it only took an hour. I don't know. And also, I'm much better at the game, so I think as long as I'm not unlucky at the random like debuffs they give you in the slots, then it might not be so bad. So, I don't know. We're going to try that for a while and see how long it might take. And because I don't want to spend a ton of time there, I might just like push through to the end of the game tonight because it's like right there and there'd not be much more stream content next time, so I don't know. Or I call it here at 4.5 hours and we do one more stream with those two things as the main one. Maybe that's better. That would be a lot more content. That'd be a couple more hours tonight. We're gonna take an ad break anyway. And you know what? I'm gonna think about anything else. I'm gonna Google too. Anything else I can do before Northern Crater? Because come to think of it, that might be perfect timing. So. We'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna find out what else we could do as side quests, and yeah. So don't look at the ads. Stretch, get water, etc. See you on the other side. Alright. I'm back. And I found a little side quest guide. There's a few things we can go look at. So I'm going to go check those out. Well, Clank. And have some peanut butter filled pretzels.
What are your orders?
Ooh, the size of this chicken. So apparently, there's a little bit more lore here in Nibelheim. Now that we're on disc 3. So we're just going to look around. We're just going to poke around. Dog. There was a dog. Oh. Dog doesn't know anybody here. They're all Shinra employees.
Okay. You there. How can you shop at a time like this? Huh? This is my business. Oh, well, you see, I'm with the company. They pay my salary. Our real job is to protect Nibelheim's secret.
Are you telling me
What?
this?
Secret? We don't have the foggiest. That's okay. Because it's all over now anyway. Finished, finito, kaput. Even as we speak, Meteor is... It's the end.
That guy did a good job.
What's going to happen to the planet? What the heck is Shinra up to?
Nothing. Shinra is not gonna help. They shot a massive gun at it, and then they exploded.
Should I play on it? Now, how did it...
Oh god, right, this thing. Wait, how do I... That's weird. Oh. Can I go down? Go down one? No, I can only go up one. Oh well. Help! I hate that.
Periodic report for Professor Hojo. 1. Copy activity.
What?
I'm sorry to report that no copies have left the village during this period. As previously reported, it would certainly appear that the copies are sensing something. However, they only ever mutter the words reunion and Sephiroth, and show no desire to leave here. 2. The secret. A total of 8 people have visited the village this period. Fortunately, none of them were aware of the incident 5 years ago. More importantly, they all failed to realize that the village has been restored to exactly how it appeared before the fire. The staff playing the villagers have also improved on their acting skills. There are no further issues to report at this time. End of report.
It's all a sham. Just in case the player hadn't figured it out. Here's a literal report. So we're back once more in the land of beautiful men swinging from the ceiling. Get out of my way. So allegedly there's another cutscene down here. Is a beautiful men swinging from the ceiling in your neighborhood? Yeah, it's a real problem, Lucidity. Oh shit. Well, welcome in, by the way. Oh, I can try to do that. Interesting. Oh shit. Miss. They keep winning the fight before I have a chance to use the limit break. I don't know. Did we already do? I think like I already did this. Hang on, let me see what this says. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no. I already did the part that it thinks you could only do in disc 3. It's wrong about that. Oh well. We're gonna go back up to Tifa's house because I found what buttons to press. I learned to play the piano. Tifa just needs to use the fucking limit, or she's never gonna level up the limit. Doesn't matter. Wow, those bats are still alive? Huh. Weird. Oh wow, this guy was in the Northern Crater. Are there Northern Crater enemies down here now? Or was he? I can't remember if he was always down here. Huh. Maybe he was ours. I can't remember. Anyway, moving on. Well, that was a nice trip back into the mansion. That didn't need to happen, unfortunate. $7,000 damage. Oh, God. Alright, let's see if I can play this piano. That's piano. I said
Should I play
piano.
What? Now how?
Oh.
It went. Let's see, it went. No, is that wrong? I got my X's and O's confused? I don't think I did. Wait. Huh? Oh, damn it, that was wrong. Hang on. What? X. I hate Peony. Whatever. I don't know if I've ever gotten that with a guide. It doesn't seem to work. Alright. Let's see. Okay, cool. There's a cutscene in Cosmo Canyon. But I need Red 13 in the party. Sorry, Nanaki. They called him that in the guide and it just stuck.
Master Bugenhagen hasn't been himself since we returned from that trip.
Oh,
please go and see him as soon as you can.
Bring chicken. Bring chickens in. I'm scared. Bring chicks in. Oh man. It's great to have you here, Skanda.
Grandpa!
And now tonal whiplash.
Grandpa!
What? Nanaki? You're still here?
I can't leave you like this, Grandpa. I have to protect everyone in Cosmo Canyon. That's my duty as the son of Seto.
Listen to me, Nanaki. I think you may already know this. If you have any duty at all, it is not to defend this canyon. Look at all the trees withering on the mountain. Listen to the warble of a newborn chocobo. Fix your eyes upon a span of time, far, far longer than that of any human life. This will teach you so much more than staying here in the canyon ever could. Before long, all that you see around you will become one with the life stream, and will be succeeded by our children, and by your children, Nanaki. So, Nanaki, accompany Cloud, with your own eyes, with your own ears. Oh, come now, don't make that face. I'll be all right. Go out and see the wide world. Why, you might even find yourself a lovely girlfriend. Who knows?
A girl dog.
Grandpa.
Oh, yes, take this along. I think it will look good on you now.
Flop.
Nanaki. Is Bugenhagen...
Grandpa says he's off on another trip.
A trip?
He really enjoyed the airship. He told me he couldn't sit still, then just zipped out of here. He even gave me a souvenir. Look. Wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to give souvenirs when you come back from a trip? Silly old grandpa.
Maybe we'll run into him again someplace.
Yeah. Yeah, we will, won't we? Thanks, Cloud.
So anyway, Wig Chickson. Pretty sad. Big chicken, yes. Nailed it. Good job, Skando. Good job.
Hello, your order?
Let's see. Also,
hello. Your order?
Barrett back in the party. Let's see. What else? Oh, there was a guy in Rocket Town I didn't talk to when I went back to check Rocket Town.
What are you?
Whoa. Sweet cheeks it.
My beloved Rocket.
Rocket.
Gone.
Shot it off into space, brother.
Okay, I get it. No matter how much I look up, the rocket's not gonna be there. But I just can't help it. Call it an old man's folly, if you will. I'm sorry I pestered you with my hobby. It isn't much, but let me give you this.
Is one of the few NPCs in this game you have to talk to like a Dark Souls NPC and just get all their dialogue because they don't repeat themselves actually, and they give you an item on the third time you talk to them.
Make good use of it. You'll make an old man happy. Maybe it's time I...
Thank you. Alright, reading a guide more. Making sure I got everything in. Sector... Oh, I did miss something, but that's good. I can go see it. Hang on, there's one more thing. To make an old man so happy, yeah. We gotta go back to Midgar. We gotta see one more thing. Hey man, did you find your key yet? Oh. Alright, here we go. I didn't go in this church. Who's that? My God.
They're so pretty. I'll water them later.
The kid voice quality is so bad. My God, it was Aerith's ghost. Aerith's ghost. Can't go back there. That was all. That was it. I shouldn't walk on the flowers, man. Water. I should water the flowers. That was all. Okay. Looking back at the guide. No, that's not necessary. Lucretia's Cave. Did this ever have anything? I only got the cutscene. Oh, I see. Right. That's probably happened. So, that cave that, Lucrezia, I think is how to pronounce her name, was that? I apparently have to go back.
Your order?
Order? I hardly know her.
What are your...
Here we are. Big chicken go everywhere. Is that it? There we go.
Lucrezia.
Death penalty. Big chicken travel everywhere. And chaos. That was harder to typo intentionally. Oh yeah, look at this. On deep water, if you sit still, you sink down and float like a duck. Doesn't happen on. It's very cute. Big duck. Huge duck. Massive. Chaos. Alright, that was all that was in Lucrezia's cave. I found the Gelnica. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything at the Gelnica. Technically, Yuffie's ultimate weapon is down in the Gelnica, and I missed it, but I don't know if I care about Yuffie's ultimate weapon. Okay. Oh yeah, Dutch Hour. Okay, we need to go back to Wutai. There we go. Oh no, the grass. Oh, yeah, Vincent's still here. Thanks, Vincent. Right. His giant metal shoes, yeah. Can't go. He's got, like, plate boots on. Yeah. Just shoots things. A gun is a man's weapon. Does the worm have a machine gun? I think that's meant to be like a silk shot, right? Like a, I don't know. The Leviathan scales glimmered. Ah. That makes more sense? It's like a Caterpie. You know Pokemon. It's like Caterpie. Used string shot. This isn't Silk Song? Yeah. Is this game ripping off Silk Song? Steel as well. Ooh. That makes sense, but objectively shouldn't. I guess, yeah. Good God. It's a lot of damage. Lunar Kurt. Hey, that's to go with my light Kurt. Alright, I think that's all for this place. Oh, there was another weapon for Yuffie. I don't fucking care. If I'm not gonna go get the old Yuffie's ultimate, I'm not gonna go get some other weapon instead. Okay. Might be it, damn. That's all this says. Damn, yeah. Alright, Ancient Forest. Chocula Racing did that. Did the Materia Caves. The Battle Square we're gonna do next time. The Gold Saucer games are kind of fun. emerald weapon might be fun. What if I could just take a crack at emerald? Air Tam is gonna kill us. How do you beat Air Tam? Sorry, chat, I'm reading a guide here. Interesting. Could easily trim it down and try that. We might try to fight a kaiju. There's a chance I could beat Emerald with my current setup. So I think the last thing I want to do this stream is to try to beat a super boss. Bam! Kick it up a notch. I don't know where Ruby is. Ruby weapon is supposed to be in here. Like, in the desert. But unless, like, I just can't see it because the model's not visible and it is actually there. I don't know. Maybe I haven't hit a trigger for it quite yet. An emerald weapon. So let's see here. First we get Barrett back in the party. Then we need to have like bare minimum materia on everybody because of how there's a ability, there's an attack that this thing has that does damage depending on how much materia you have, and if you have 9 materia or more, it's pretty much it's basically a guaranteed kill. So I need to have as little materia on as possible and just rely on, I mean, honestly, the incredible brute strength that I've got. Take cover off, but I'll keep counterattack. I don't want Cloud to take all the hits anyway. Nice in the rounds. I should... maybe. Don't need long... I hope I don't need long range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. 6, and someone needs underwater, but it doesn't have to be Cloud. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will do 6,000. If I get hit by the attack, it'll do 6,666 damage, which won't kill Cloud if he's at full. So that's good. HP plus, it's around counterattack, enemy skill, mime. This is pretty good. Okay. Next. Don't need barrier. Don't need fire. Probably want enemy skill. Don't need sense. Don't need heal or mystify. That will help. No. Gravity, yes. And actually quadramagic gravity. Because this is like the only boss in the game who's not immune to gravity elemental, which means that percentile damage works. So even just the basic gravity spell will do absolutely ludicrous amounts of damage. And you've got less health, so that's 5 materia on you, which is a lot of your health, so let's leave it at that. Leave restore all. Take off the other restore that you're training. Exit. Do you need steel? Is there anything to steal from Emerald? Hang on, just checking to see if there's a steel. No, doesn't look like there's a steel. Okay. Good. Okay. 5, yes. Don't really need W item. And skill, but someone needs underwater, so it's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5. Might have to be Cloud, actually. Jeez, if we're not all at full health, then that'll blow us away. Maybe the bad enemy skill comes off in favor of underwater. Might not even need the underwater materia, but I don't know. I'll still probably kill Tifa most of the time, but it's worth a try. Okay. And then I did want to do one thing different, actually. Damn, I want someone else to have Knights of the Round instead of Cloud. Or I want someone else to have Mime. Here we go, I'll trade Mime with Tifa. Okay. I should use a tent first, I guess. Alright, I probably will die here. This is a super boss. So, you know, I'm not even, like, going out of my way to get equipment for this. I'm just doing the best with what I have, so let's see. So the first thing we do, assuming this doesn't, like, drop Cloud. Ooh, man, nearly did. So we cast Knights of the Round, and we mime it. And now we wait about 15 minutes for that turn to resolve. At which point, Barrett's gonna cast Big Guard. I'm just gonna wait here. If you need to stretch, now's a good chance to take a stretch. I think if one of those shots hits Tifa or Barrett without Big Guard up, they're just gonna die instantly, even from full health. So how do we want to describe this thing? It's a kaiju. I don't know how better to... That's all I got, you know? A big monster. I couldn't possibly give this a more accurate description. Oh, and Cloud is dead. Cloud is dead. Ah, great. Round 2. I love the textures in the background not being ready for widescreens. It does kind of show how they made some of the effects, though. That's the inside of a sphere that's rotating. That's a cool effect. Okay, can't do that again, and it's far from dead. So, let's see.
Fight's not over yet.
Big guard, so hopefully we don't die instantaneously. Now we cast full life on Cloud. And then use Big Guard again, because Cloud needs the shield and the buff as well. Jesus Christ. Alright, use your quick turn to throw a Mega Elixir at the party. Oh, no, you're dead. No, you're not dead?
Shinra sees this.
Amazing. God, ow. No, don't die. Oh, that was MP, thank God. Please, just... Tifa, throw the... Tifa, throw the potion. He's got so many turns queued up. Oh, we're all dead. Why did that happen? I had so many items queued up. Wait, I think Cloud's gonna live with like 10 HP. Yeah. Bonk. There we go. And that's why they call it a super boss. Here we go. Pretty far from being ready for that. Nuts. Unsurprising. They actually added those. My understanding is that they added that boss and the other boss, the one I was talking about in the desert that I couldn't see, to the North American release as, like, extra content for people who wanted more out of the game, which is pretty sick. But alright, I'm not beating Emerald. That was pretty one-sided, despite the crazy damage output. Oh, there it is! Look, you can see him now. There's the other one. You want to see the other thing? The other thing that can kill me super bad? Let's look at the other thing that can kill me super bad. I'm not even, like, equipped properly. Look at this guy. Zero. I love that. Right, he's only actually vulnerable. So the first thing he does is he removes one of your characters from the fight. And there you go. So you don't get to do that. And then I think he's immune to all damage. Oh, he's doing it again? I think he's supposed to only do it once, but I don't know. Whatever. He removes the characters from the fight. And then he's invincible to all damage unless he does this and, like, jams his hands in the ground to get this shit behind you. And so now he's vulnerable, but look at how much damage I'm doing. Like 200? And look at these attacks. These attacks count as back attacks too, so they do more damage to you than they otherwise would. Yeah, you just kind of get poked, and, like, it's crazy. I've beaten this fight once after, like, dedicated effort to, like, going out of my way to min-max a strategy to do it. I've never just been strong enough to beat Ruby Weapon. That is a boss. Alright, let's hook everyone's materia back up. And I think you had something. I think you had MP. Yeah, that was it. Mime. There we go. Yeah, whee! This is Morph. And you had Quadramagic Lightning. Somehow. I don't know how. Or maybe I didn't. I want it, though. Hang on. Quadramagic, Lightning, and Mime. Okay. Oh, I've never even used Bahamut Zero. I gotta check out this new summon that I got a while back, but I haven't actually used anywhere. Who do we want to go bully? Let's, how about, fucking goblins. Blow up the goblins. Two goblins. I'll be finishing up in a second here, Flower, actually. I just wanted to do this. Yep. There's two goblins on this planet that need to be removed. It makes more sense for space flight. Flower. The 6 wings are for the 6 axes of movement. I don't know. Anyway, I removed those goblins. And I think that's going to be the end of it. No, it makes sense. Shush. I think we're going to hang out here at the Chocobo stables while I wrap it up. Alright. So, that's the end of the stream for today. Next time will probably be the conclusion of Final Fantasy VII. It seems like it would be. I don't know exactly when that's going to be. It's probably not tomorrow, but it might be. I don't know. At the very latest, it will be in a week. But I will, I'll post in the usual channel for if I go live. Take notes harder, yeah. And I'll send you TM Flower if you want. And yeah, that will conclude Final Fantasy VII. I don't know what I'm gonna play after that. At one point, I was thinking of continuing the trend and playing either 6 or Tactics, and I don't actually know if I want to do that. I just also like those Final Fantasy games, so I have to think about whether or not I'd actually want to do that, because the unique thing with Final Fantasy VII was that I wanted to play it again because I kind of had the urge, but also the modding community for Final Fantasy VII is insane compared to what I expected. The first time this game ever came out on PC, it was such a horrible port that I honestly thought it was never, ever going to have a good PC release. And then apparently Squaresoft lost the damn source code or something, so that's why they've never been any actual like remasters of the real original game. Not real, so the original game is like they just don't have it anymore. It was not archived properly. A lot of stuff wasn't at that time, but it was one of the many casualties of the bad archival practices. And so I just never thought there was gonna be like a modern-ish looking version of Final Fantasy VII, and it's just so fucking cool playing this game again with such higher models and pretty good voice acting, honestly, all things considered, thanks to the modding community. And there's not any engine support for this, so it's just incredible that it's all happening. So all that is why I wanted to play this and just see it again, and I don't know, because I definitely won't be able to do that for Tactics or 6. So if I wanted to like get invested in the story or anything, then I'd have to like read it out loud, like I didn't really want to have to do for this huge epic story. Or I'd have to like sit there and like stare at it at the screen. It would be way less engagement with it would be different. So I have to think about if that's something I actually want to do or not, but I will have to think of something to play next, but not quite yet. So yeah, anyway, that's my spiel. I'm out of here. I'm gonna run ads on the way out. Do not feel obligated to stay. Actually, let me see if I want to raid. Is there anywhere to raid before I do that? See if anyone's online. Is Epic online? Nah, not really. Okay. I'm just gonna toss you out to the void. Everyone take care of yourself, and I don't know. Stay hydrated. There you go. Bye!
are still here, the stream's over. Go home. Go.